There we go. Alright, I'm back, guys. Welcome to episode 2. We have made it back to, where we were. Kinda. So, I already strung out the, wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So, that's a thing. That's a thing. Apparently that's a thing. Okay, okay, okay. So apparently you can't, apparently you cannot, um, leave anything out for um anything at all. What? Why can I not? Great. That's so at the moment with the game, if you leave any equipment out in the waters or on your boats, you'll come back to this. Nothing. Everything's gone. Okay. I think I'm about to. I need to message the devs on that one. Um, that's if I can find the right channel. All right. Alright, so that's been announced to them. I'm gonna wait and hear from them. But until then, now I gotta go back to port just to get another bloomin' long line. Very stressful. So yeah, guys. At the moment, while this is going on, do not leave anything out. Do not save your game with any equipment out and about. Um, I don't know. I don't think it'll even save on the boats. Heck, I don't even have any of my gauges. What is going on here? I don't have my speed gauge. I don't have anything. And I'm pretty sure there's no buttons for those. No, there isn't. Well, great. That's good. See if I can... Well, that's a button for that hub. Okay. Now I'm stuck. Exit cab. Yeah, that's real cute. That's not the button I need. Last time I did this, I ended up, no, yeah. Press the, shut off button. it again. See, that gets rid of that. That's not the visual I want to bring back up. No, there's that button. That's not what I need. Now, there's a whole lot of people talking about bugs and like that, and I feel like I'm probably the first to talk about this one. Well, somebody just announced another one. Alright, so there's something going on with save games, guys. This is gonna be one epic ride for a little bit. I wonder if I start the game back up. Back out of this real quick. See, playtime says 0. No, that shouldn't be right. Yeah, see. Yeah, see, nothing's... I wonder if it's something to do with um, the updates that they've been doing. I wonder if it's crashing the saves. Skip the tutorial, please. And of course, if you choose a female character during these updates, apparently after you save the game and come back, they default to male characters. So yeah. All right. So I really don't want to start another one, but I have to in order to get things working properly for you guys. All right. So a lot of people are doing some complaining, which is typical. So yeah, we need money. Money, 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 money. Let's begin. Fast way to make cash, guys. Fast way to make cash. So right now, with the game not supporting the saves, I don't know how far on videos we're gonna be able to do. We're gonna have to be like restarting every single time. And I mean, not too happy about that. I mean, they fixed the water issue though, which is great. Because I mean, earlier the waves were so dang choppy that you couldn't even row in this dang port for nothing. I'm pretty sure the devs, since we're giving them feedback, I'm pretty sure they'll do good. Get things fixed up pretty quick. I mean, they've been dishing out updates like crazy today. There's been like 3 thus far. So I can expect some more before the day is done. I mean, the money saved, that was fun. That was great. But the character save, the characters being converted back to males is a thing. The saves, not saving your products on your boats if you save out at sea like I did, with your lines out and about. That's gonna get annoying with people. No, nobody. I don't even know. The save game files are where they normally are, dude. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the. I have the bug reports on my phone, and I'm trying to keep track of what's being announced, what the devs are talking about, and everything else. I mean, they can only do so much. They can work on so many bugs within so quick of the game. I mean, the game just launched. I was expecting bugs anyhow. The save bug, I was not expecting that one. It's rare to find a game that launches with a save bug. I don't even know why they're asking for the save files, where they're located. I mean, if it's something us players can fix ourselves, great. If it's something to do with the file, then awesome. Because, I mean, some of us modders know how to read that type of stuff. But for me, I don't have the proper tools to open my files anymore, so I don't feel like messing around with a save file just to fix it. I'll let the devs do that. So I'm more willing to stick it out. But then it's like, oh, here's all my hard work going down the drain. But it's okay. It'll be fine. So as you guys can see, I can redo the missions over and over again. I want to do this mission, but Stavia is a pretty good dagnabbit. Pretty good distance. Stavia is, where's Stavia? Right over here. And I don't feel like taking a rowboat that far. So me and Mr. Rowboat are staying right here in town. And I'm sorry if chat is disabled. I don't know why it is. I was actually notified about that from Salt earlier from my last video. Um, I don't know what's going on with that. I have to look at my channel. I haven't been on my channel for like ever. So it's going to be interesting to see what goes on. Okay, somebody's talking about a fuel consumption and all that jazz for time framing, and which I could understand. I mean, I looked at when I was driving my boat down to open sea and like that, it didn't feel like it was using any fuel. But that wasn't gonna bother me one bit. And yes, guys, this is gonna get tedious. Um, but I've found this method pretty good. Because this is actually the method I used to get us back to where we were on the last episode. But that I could have just driven myself all the way back up to port, grabbed the long line, come back. But the problem was not having the indicator for how fast I was going, plus for how much fuel was in my ship. I could have just been in first person view to look at it all. But at least this will give you guys an idea on what to do if you want to make money without having to take out a loan. I mean, let's put it this way. So, our first ship, we already know is 44,000 something. We know the Fisher ship is 99,000. So we're at 80,000 now. We already know that we need to take and get a better motor and a better propeller on the ship because it is just way too dang slow. Which makes no sense to me at all, because I feel like those ships should go a little bit faster with those starting motors. So we're gonna work our butt off, get up to, I don't know, 120,000, which is the same amount of money you can get from the loan. But if you guys guessed, we're also grabbing experience, because I mean, look at that, we're almost to level 1. So this is gonna work in our favor. Yeah, we're not making nautical miles, but we're still doing pretty good. Before I start getting hull damage. Now the mission I really want to do is right here. This makes you 125,000. Yeah, you got 17 nautical miles to go. But that's a decent price. But I would probably start with doing this mission first. Do this mission a couple of times. Upgrade the ship for better motors and better motor and propellers. Then do this mission. I mean, by then you could probably come in here and say, ooh, I want the biggest loan we can take. I don't see the point of that when you can do a mission to get this same amount. Yeah. The loan, when you're doing the cargo missions here, I almost feel like the loans are just about to become obsolete. They're there if you want them. Like if you wanted to get into something very quickly, yeah, the loans are there. But for me, being able to come into the game, get in this lovely rowboat that we're given for free, practically for nothing, and do some cargo runs to get my first vessel, then get like the first upgraded motor, propeller, and head off to the next town up above for 30,000. Do that like, I don't know, 3-4 times. Upgrade the ship again. And then do the cargo that gives you 125,000. Do that. Oh, you could do that like, what, 2-3 times? And who knows, if you go to a certain port, you could probably find another mission that gives you more. And it's probably like no further than coming back here or going to another port. Or it could be right next door. Who knows? But when you think about it, the game's giving you so many options. And there's so much to do. There's so much stuff to like actually sit and mess around with in this game that it's incredible. Okay, what we got here? We actually have okay, what we got here? I gotta listen to this. Okay, that was odd. But all right, get back to Rowan. I mean, even with the bugs, it's still a good game. Hopefully they'll have everything fixed. I'm pretty sure they will. Look at that, we just leveled up. Now the fun part is, can we get in our boat? Okay, apparently we're tied in a certain way that wasn't a good thing. There, you guys are just... Okay, guys. There's a whole lot of guys. Don't try to play multiplayer at the moment. Apparently, there's a bunch of crashing going on. From what I'm reading here. I mean, they're gonna get this game fixed. I know they are. They're working hard. They worked hard to get us the game. I mean, you think about it. With on the original release day, a new software came out for them. So they took the game, reworked it for that software, and we're just finding the bugs that were within that problem. So, and I mean, they're minor bugs. I'm pretty sure they're like the waves within, I don't know, probably an hour worth of me doing the video, they sent another save or another update for it. And I can understand a lot of people's frustrations. I really do. But nothing really much that we can do about it as players, but as developers and like that, they can, it'll take them some time, or it'll take them probably no more than half an hour to fix certain bugs. They gotta find the bug, they gotta recreate the bug, and all that jazz. I mean, save problems, that could take like a single update or multiple updates. Alright, so one more go around, I think. But as you guys can see, it hasn't taken me long to get up to, it's only been what, 10, 15 minutes? Maybe? I haven't kept track of time. To accumulate 100,000. Yeah, when that first crash happened for the first video of 3 hours worth of playing, big massive letdown, because the save for that video actually got wiped, which was a big bummer. And that save that you saw there was actually a save at the very beginning of the game. So that was a big letdown. And I mean, it was no big deal. I didn't lose anything. It's not like I already had like the biggest ship in the game. So it wasn't a big deal. It was something I could easily get back to. But to having to do it a second time, now a third time, it's kind of discouraging. But I'm not too worried. Alright, there's our 110. Oh gosh, that was almost a no-no. That would have been a oh god. There was actually a comment in the chat for a person actually managed to fall off the dock, and they had some unwanted issues. I mean, I'm not even sure you're supposed to be able to manage to actually fall off the dock. So I think there's a barrier set there. But I mean, if you were able to fall in the dock and actually swim in the game, that'd be great. But as far as I know, swimming is not a thing in this game. so we have 110,000. If we go here, we can still get the loan of 125,000. Um, but I mean, it's up to you if you want to get the loan and then come in here and get the boat you want. Like, you can get the tier 1 cargo boat, or you can get the tier 1 fishing boat. You're gonna be doing a lot of work for the tier 1 fixer. So, but for us, I think I'm gonna go with the cargo. I mean, I did the fishing one, we did the whole... I still haven't been able to do an actual long line, leave it out there for the 12 to 17 hours, and then reel it in. Oh, so apparently... Okay, so devs have now announced that they have a fix, a potential fix for the save games related performance issues. So the save games should be getting fixed here soon, guys. But let us continue our money grabbing way of life. Let us get our lovely cargo ship here. Okay, so we have our cargo ship. We only have 65,000. Okay, that's fine. Let us grab L engine. We know the tier 2 engine is 30,000. Okay, install that. Let us go propellers all the way down to the max propeller. You might as well go max, because if you have the money for it, go max. Because then you won't have to touch it again. Steering, it's technically your steering wheel. I'm pretty sure this is just for looks. I don't think it really does anything. Excuse me. Just like the throttle. I think it's just there. I'm really not sure if they actually do any performance issues. And then the fuel tanks, of course, increase your fuel capacity. Alright, so now we have our lovely new upgraded vessel. Let us begin. Continuing our quest. So, as you can see, thanks to that, we now have more deliveries that we can make. Oh, that's a 20,000. Ooh. It's a 75,000. Ooh. 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 Alright, so. Why don't we go here? We're gonna go here with this. Oh gosh! Got plenty of cargo. Get on the vessel. Place cargo down, leave vessel. So yeah, any saves that happen, it's not going to it's not gonna save at the moment. Not until they release that update. Which I do expect at some point. I believe they're testing at the moment, but as far as they know and that they've said is it's looking promising. Which is great. Now, can I? No, I cannot stack these on top of one another. That would actually be nice if you could actually stack them on top of each other, because then you could hold more cargo. But then you gotta think about weight and all that jazz. I mean, boats do have limits. But I mean, as you guys can see, we got a new vessel. We got it upgraded within minutes. I mean, that's pretty good in my book. Alright, untether our vessel, and we shall make hence. Let's not overkill the throttle here now. Now, our destination is where? Holy cow, all the way down there. Which is actually going to be awesome, because that's going to bring us right next to some awesome stuff. Some awesome stuff. Some fish farms. guys are getting really technical with that one. The person asked if there was a way to do an advanced map that you had to pay like monthly or yearly for access for. It's like, why? Why would you want that? It'd be actually super nice to see if I can get a fish farm for this episode. I mean, yeah, our episode's gonna end up as me restarting from scratch. But you think about it. We just did what, 4, 5 jobs, got an upgraded boat. Now we're doing another job for 30,000. That's gonna give us 55,000 when we get done here. So yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna be promising. I mean, between cargo and fishing, so far I've seen cargo giving the most for its buck. Fishing, I haven't been able to actually test that theory, especially with long lines. Before this episode is done, I'm going to play as much, guys. This episode's going to be so dang long. You might want to grab popcorn, drinks, something. Plan on coming the next day to finish the episode, because I'm going to stream this as long as possible. Heck, I'm going to probably stream this episode until I go to bed. So this episode's gonna probably be 6, 7, maybe 10 hours long. Heck, maybe we'll do 11 hours. I'll try to beat my Railroads Online episode. Gosh, what was it? 2, 3? No, episode 11 maybe. With Ships at Sea. Just so we can get the content in that we were missing. I mean, I'll do it, because I'm not crazy. I mean, you guys haven't seen me in a long time because I've been dealing with work, a bunch of money issues, health issues. So, I'm very sorry for that, but I'm also grateful for all of you sticking around, for those that have. Have I hopped back into Railroads Online? Yes, I have hopped back into Railroads Online a couple of times to check out the new map and all the new equipment. Loving it, looking good. Railroaders is looking good as well. I don't have a lot of my friends that played the game with me. We've all gone in our own little ways for the time being. It would be kind of cool to get everybody back for an episode and like that, but for right now, I'm just hoping that some of them that have had issues with health, family, whatever it could be, are doing good. And also, guys, for everybody that's in my Discord, you guys are awesome. I know my Discord's quiet and all that, but we are there. We are around. Most of the time. I have set my Discord. I have had Salt set up my Discord properly. He did a bang-up job with it. I'm actually glad he put that ticket system in. I would have never thought of that. Like, no joke, I would have never thought of it at all. What else? Oh, yes, Out of Ore, guys. Multiplayer for Out of Ore. Um, the new update for it will be coming out. I'm suspecting it to come out on the 29th. That is when he has decided to bring us the new update. Which I am all for. He originally wanted it to release on the 15th. He moved it back because of some some detailing that was taking a little longer on some of the equipment and some more tests for multiplayer, which was completely alright with that, with him taking up the time to make sure we have a proper working update for the game. I just love it when devs do that. They announce what's going on and they make sure everybody understands what's the hold up. I mean, it works. It 100% works. The game has been completely 100% in my favorite way of playing. I mean, there's still room for improvements. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, 100% room for improvements. His DLC was an incredibly good improvement to the game and an awesome way for us to support him. I do expect some more, though. Like, no joke, I do expect more DLCs to come out, but I would love it for him to wait for the next DLC to come out after he gets things settled with the new functions that the game is bringing. But I do hope you guys expect some multiplayer gameplay and other videos of that game. I know a lot of people liked Out of Ore. I'm gonna try and get back into a lot of my train games if I can. I did get back into Fallout 76 for a little bit. GTA 5 I've gotten back into a little. I've been taking a break from that one just because I've been waiting for a friend to be able to get into it. Space Engineers, still play it, still have the server. The server for us is going to be changing a little bit. Don't know if I'm actually going to do a public server, though. That's one thing that's been on my mind. I just don't have the funds to do a public server. And I can't get Steam to work with the things I have for if I wanted to do like tips or anything like that for you guys to support like that. But I don't do streaming for money. I don't stream for the numbers. I don't stream for being paid or anything like that. I just stream because I want to. I stream it for you guys to see the game, see if it's something that you like, see if it's something that suits you. Yes, I make mistakes. I don't edit anything out. I get frustrated. I get irritated. You guys see it all. And we're actually going to pop over here by this lovely fish farm row that we got going on before we head over there, because I want to see these up close. So yeah. So nothing gets edited for you guys, because I don't have that capability. I could easily find an editor and like that and do it, but nah, what's the fun in that? You guys get to see all the mayhem, the misery, the torture, the laughter, all the fun stuff that makes my videos me. But this is huge. wait to, I actually can't wait to own one of these. What's up? No, 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 no. I want to hop on. Like, physically hop on. I got time. We have 2 days. Alright, we got 100% time here. Turn off motor. I actually want to see this. Off boat. Okay, so that's where the parts go for those. Auger, turn on engine, climb up ladder. That's probably so you can feed. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, I cannot wait to actually. I want $500,000 for this. Pretty sure. We are standing on this one. Yep, 500,000. So that's how much we need to make in order to get one of those. It is time to get rolling. $500,000. Will we be able to do it? Yes. Yes, we will. It's gonna be a long video. I might want to go get a energy drink myself. Let alone something to eat. But I cannot shut this game off. Alright, we are coming to our port that we need. As you guys can see, this port does not have a small port for a rowboat. So, yeah. Quick question. Oh, there it is. I don't know why they have it as a dark color. Alright, there we go. Let us grab our cargo here. Still want to know how I'm able to get in and out of this ship with it being no ladder, nothing. Better be enough room on this dang thing for all this stuff. There we go. So, quick question, can I? Nope, nothing here, so we gotta go back to port. Okay. Alright, so reverse this, because I'm not gonna be able to, So yeah, I can't wait to own one of those to see how much money those things now make. Or do they support the ecosystem of the map? Like, you raise the fish and then release them. So that's what I'm wondering. Because I mean, when you look at the game and you come over to the fish habitats, everything is low. The habitats are low on fish. Like, they are super low. Some of them have more than others, but low. So I'm wondering if they've made the game so you have the fish farms, you raise the fish, and then you release them into the wild. And that just increases the habitats. It's population. If that's the way they have the game, cool. Means I'm gonna need a boat for cargo, fishing, and one for the habitats. But, of course, when you do multiplayer, you have a friend that does one or the other. And you're practically running an ecosystem way of things. Which I feel is pretty good. Excuse me. Alright, so, next up. Pray to gosh we have this lined up properly. I probably don't. I probably do, but I probably don't. But at least you guys are getting the view of what it's like for doing cargo in the game. And I mean, to me, I'm starting to get the feeling that cargo is almost OP. Like, I really do. I'm almost getting the feeling that it's OP as heck. Which is fine. I mean, you think about it. So, we have fishing. Fishing is normally OP in late game. It's not OP in the early game. Unless you were in the other one, in the other game, the second version, Fishing the Baltic Sea, where fishing scallops, that was OP, and you could get into it in early game. Like, right off the bat, get right into scallops, and that was just way too OP. Like, you were making millions within 1 to 2 runs, maybe 3, depending on if you hit a good, a good line of them traveling. And I mean, the fish here in this game, they actually move, which is awesome. They don't move far, that I know of. I haven't been able to play the game long enough to watch them. But they do move, and like that. So they could be in one spot, and then you gotta move to another spot. So they did bring that into the game, which, heck, that suits me perfectly fine. Doesn't bother me one bit about it doing that. I think I gotta go that way now. Yep. Turned a little early, but that's fine. As long as I don't hit a shoreline, we'll be good. But yeah, guys. All right. People are trying to delete their save games so that way they're not taking up space, which I don't blame them, because I would too, because I'm gonna actually have to do that myself when we get around to it. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. What will we do with a drunken fisherman? What will we do with a drunken fisherman? Early in the morning. Should see the price of the tier 3 motor. We'll probably do that when we get into port. If it's 54, we can buy it, because then we'll be hauling pretty good. Can't believe I have a 6-day weekend. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta make a quick run. I was gone for like probably a couple minutes. Get back and I'm already back to the port, and it's like, holy crap. Going to the wrong port though. Am I going to the wrong port? Yeah, I am. My port's over here. That's the port I'm on. I can still hear the game's music, but I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright from the game's music or not. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, turn that off. Now we can leave our vessel. Let's check, see what we can do for the bank. Nope, still can't get that one. Alright, let's go check out our ship's upgrades here. Alright, engine. Number 2, 70,000, dude. Tier 4 is 105. So 100. You want 175,000, maybe $176,000. No, no. Yeah, 176,000 to go to tier 4, because you got to buy every tier, I believe, in order to. No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, I skipped all the way down here. You shouldn't have to. Okay. So let's aim for 105,000. Which, technically, if I wanted to, I could get rid of this boat, grab the dinghy, and just do it that way. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, actually, I don't have to. Right there. One moment, guys. I'm being hailed. let's get this loaded up. So I'm guessing, from the looks of it, because there's 4 spots here, I'm guessing you can have up to 4 players. Well, 3 players plus yourself. That's my guess. Come on. Alright, now we got that situated. Now I'm not sure, but I feel like the boat is, oh, we tapped the dock. Great. I said 0.2 nautic miles. That means it's... Oh, wow. It's over there. It's over there to where I made my first failure attempt on episode 1 and raged. Yeah, so sorry about that one, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever touch the trash mission ever again. Somebody else can touch that one. I'm not. Of course, it was also due to the waves as well. I think that was part of it, the issue. What was that? There was nothing there. Didn't take any damage, but still, there was nothing there. No idea. But we are working our way to Buku Bucks. Buku Bucks, yeah, say it again. Again. With the whole, invisible... Am I just not seeing land masses that are supposed to be there? No idea. Bing bada boom. Alright, now I should be able to grab a dot. And I should be able to, yep, good. 1 product. 2 product. See, I think they give you 2 days just in case you come over with the rowboat. Oh, we're now at 75,000. Now I wonder if I can smack into those same invisible walls. Now we're in the invisible walls, or was it just a frame glitch? I wonder if it was a frame glitch. I wonder if my frames jumped. Drifting with a boat. Now. Now to plot our course. Which isn't much. So our course is actually gonna have us gonna try and do this as straight as possible. Go here. Oh, I can't go there. We can't put it there. Okay. So that's gonna be harsh. It's gonna be a harsh trip, guys. Holy cow. Better be prepared for it. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what? Here's the problem with that. I just thought of this. We are probably gonna need a refuel. We'll see where we stand when we get to this marker here. Do I want to risk it? Just turn my sorry butt around and go through all this? We're gonna be asking for a lot of hurt. There's like invisible things, and I don't like it. Look at that. I mean, again, an invisible barrier. Makes utterly no sense. Another one. Like, what am I not seeing that's there? Dude! Now if I can just stay the course. What am I hitting? Like, everybody else is seeing this, right? Yeah, there's no sonar on this boat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Only the fishing boats have sonar. We're gonna want to bang a right here. Or else we're gonna make landfall. Then we're gonna go right between the national beacons. have sworn I had that thing set. Tell you, we're moving at a pretty good pace. If I banged a right up here, that would bring us. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It'd be, but go that way. This is definitely going to be quite sketchy. I mean, we're almost using around 19 liters an hour. do know the one thing I liked about the last one was you had other ships roaming around as well.
So it didn't feel like you were the only one out and about. I think these are all just underwater land masses that we're seeing on the map and radar. Gosh, I think we were still on day 1.
Talk about a drive. Holy cow.
like I feel like I can see the island we're trying to get to,
The landmass, but it's that far away.
So yeah, guys, sit back, relax,
Listen to a music or something. Come back in like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to see how things are going. This is gonna be a long travel boat ride.
you're gonna feel like you're on a cruise liner for quite some distance. So yeah. Should have definitely, instead of taking this one, I should have just definitely went for the final motor for like 16 knots, I think it is. I think it does like 16, maybe 15. But I wanted to see if you could do it. I'm pretty sure we'll make it there and back. But until then, guys, do what you need to do. Go do. You don't have to stay and watch the video if you don't want to. Because we're just gonna be doing this for quite some time. Yeah, just pop back in if you want to check or see how things are going. This is probably the only downside about cargo deliveries. And on that note, I'm gonna go grab a drink. This boat's staying straight. Auto drive, autopilot's not in the game just yet. So, hopefully, we don't hit anything.
just have to mute my headset and watch a video. Hey Technos, what's going on? How did I find the game? Well, since I played Fishing the Baltic Sea and their previous game, it was already announced on my Steam list. And I'm doing great, minus the heat stroke today, but all the heat strokes from yesterday, but it caught up to me today. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm being hailed. I'll be back, guys. Gotta straighten my boat out first.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Hobbsy boy.
Yeah, we do.
Welcome to the stream, my man. I just
No
got back
worries,
from
you're
eating food.
streaming.
Huh?
Okay, cool, cool. You're streaming. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I've been I've been practically streaming all day because
Ah, fair enough.
I ended up with heat stroke from yesterday.
Ah,
Now I
not
have a
good.
6-day weekend.
Fair enough.
Because I got notified that my boss is giving me tomorrow off, so that way I can recuperate. And then my dispatcher's like, I'll let you know what Tuesday's schedule is, and I'm like, I have my dentist appointment on Tuesday, and she's like, well, it's gonna be a long 6 days, isn't it? I'm like, yep. But what she doesn't know is I got video games.
Yep.
So it's gonna be an awesome 6-day weekend.
Fantastic.
And I have reported my first bug in the game,
Oh, good, cool,
which
cool.
which actually isn't a bug. It's actually a thing that the devs are trying to fix. Cause I saved the game, came back into the game, and all my cargo and my lines that were out were gone.
Right.
And
That sounds like a bug.
It does. It sounds like a bug. And I messaged them. They messaged back saying that they have a fix for the issue because they found out that the saves did not actually fully develop. So it'll save everything, but your cargo and everything else. So it's like a
Right.
half saving ability.
Right.
But I also told them that the other issue was your HUD for your your health, your speed, and your fuel would not pop back up in the save. And they're like, this is going to hopefully fix that too.
Right.
And there were some other people complaining of the game crashing when inviting people to multiplayer.
Right.
Some people actually had it where their friends made it into the game, but then as soon as they did like an upgrade to the ship or went into their hangar and then back out, that their frame rate peaked and crashed the game.
Right.
So there's some bugs that have been getting massively fixed this morning.
Fair enough.
We've had like 2, maybe 3 updates since launch. One that crashed my game, which was also
Right.
episode 1.
Right.
3 hours worth of gameplay gone right down the drain.
Oh.
So now this episode, being that I can't save it, I am going to stream it as long as possible.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
So my goal is to make 500,000 and buy a fish farm. Just to see if you collect the fish from the farm after they've grown up and sell them, or if you release them into the ocean, into the natural habitat, and increase the population.
Gotcha.
Hello, you two.
It's the husk.
I thought it might be the husk.
Remember,
Yeah.
Husky, I'm streaming, my man.
Lord help me. I didn't see notification. So what are you complaining about?
Nothing. I was
Nothing
just
yet?
I was just talking about all the some of the bugs that we've found so far in this game.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah, and there was a person complaining about the speed and the fuel consumption of the vessel within the time frame, like a specific time frame. and it's
Right.
like, the game's based practically on life distance, almost.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna get that. Like right now, my boat is doing 18.9 liters an hour. It's consuming,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be using a lot of fuel.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm watching the stream, so you're welcome.
Oh yeah, like
It's yeah. So it's a bit. It's not like sort of or
Grab
like ATS,
popcorn,
ETS,
Husky.
where everything gets shortened up and like scale is reduced so that you can go across the continent.
It's realistic.
Whereas,
I know what y'all mean.
Yeah,
I know what you
I
mean.
think it's like a what they say, a 1 to 10.
I know a 1-to-1 scale. Map on ATS that I was gonna try, but I don't think it's been updated.
Like, I don't expect it to be like actual real life scale. But I think they did, like, to make it feel like real life scale. They
yeah.
tried to make it so the motor and the consumption was around that.
Yeah.
Apologies for background noise. I know my mic picks up freaking everything.
Right.
It's okay, Hall. It's alright.
Well, it was more to JJ because he is streaming, so I'm treating to anybody that's watching his stream gets treated to me opening a bag of crisps. Oh, sorry.
It's either or. You can say either or, pretty much, man.
I know.
But yeah.
For you guys are used to if it's those watching the stream. To be fair, I think most people know that one, but
Yeah.
I thought I'd be clear just to be, because I'm nice like that.
Yes, you are. Hey, Hall, have you been hearing?
What's that?
I think we have a big update coming in online soon.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching, seeing what I can get. If I get any more info, I will tell you.
Well, I got. You remember I said to you a while back? I had like a list of cars that you can't get anymore that like I wanted to try
Yeah.
to get, so I've been keeping an eye out for. I have all the cars that are on my list
Nice.
because I had everything from like I agree with you. The old Z 180 Z.
Yeah.
I got that one. I got the again I can't think what it's called, but the Thomas O Pantera. The old V8 Vantage.
Nice.
Aston Martin. So yeah, there's a couple of others. The Silvestre. It's like the old Datsun thing, which and the Tuberec, the little Lada equivalent. So but everything that was on my list I've now got. So anything else from now on is just bonus stuff.
And I have me a Comet Retro. So I'm happy.
Yep. Yeah, I got one of those a while back
Well, it's about
actually. Yeah,
time you shut
I
up.
do like that. But yeah, good times, good times.
I'm pretty sure I started that AC when I started streaming. If that's the case, I started streaming for 3 hours ago.
Norman. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's warm up there where you are, Dragon. I guess.
Yeah, it's like the humidity is like 81. And it's like
Mine, I think it's
72.
worse. I think mine's worse. I think it's about 90 over here. I think. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the weather.
I know. I had to go when I went to take care of my game camera. My heat stroke kicked in really hard. I'm like, oh god.
I know that, Bill. I've been going outside multiple times, getting some exercise a little. Just walking around enjoying the time I got. Because we got storms coming in Sunday that, Lord help us, we might have another one coming down.
Yeah,
Pretty much
like
guarantee nobody got heat stroke in the UK today.
probably not.
How's the weather over there? By any chance, Hob?
Uh, bit on the cool side, a little bit on the cold side. Not majorly, just a bit on the chilly side.
No, I would love that better than what I have here. Trust me.
Just a negative 40. That's jokingly.
Yeah. You don't see that here.
No, you don't.
No, we don't get bad weather like here, not really, because we don't deserve it basically.
No, we deserve it all.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more.
You know, most of my the people that watch my videos are actually from over in like the UK.
Really?
Yeah, like most of my viewers are from over there.
Fair enough.
Your entertainment, what are you saying?
Oh no, 100% entertainment. Like I was telling them that it's like my videos are not edited or nothing, so you get to see everything, the raging, the freaking hilariousness. Like
What do you
episode
think I do
1,
with my video?
episode 1.
And those like occasionally popping in.
Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a doubloon. I got my lucky doubloon. Yeah. Woo!
If you guys are playing, I'm eating food.
I just had McDonald's.
And I'm having some tomatoes and rice. Pretty good rice, actually.
Oh my gosh, when I was working over in my job yesterday, over on the other side of my lovely state here, I found that they have a Dunkin' Donuts in the same building as a Subway.
I'll be RB boy. I'll be back.
So it was like lunch and like pudding.
You had a choice of either eating fresh or eating junk food. But then they also had another building that had a Dunkin' Donuts with a McDonald's in the same building.
Right.
So it's like, what do you want? Fries with that donut? Yeah, I want a latte with a Boston cream and a Big Mac.
By the way, McDonald's keeps getting sweeter and sweeter every time they seem to have it. It seems to be sweeter each time. So these days, I'm not even sure I'd be able to tell the difference between a burger and a freaking donut.
Right?
It's like this massive cough that seems to be going around over here at the moment. It's like everybody's like, I don't know, they're calling it like my missus said it was called like the 100-day cough.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
No, yeah. It's like I've had worse illnesses. It's just one of those really annoying things that keeps sticking around and getting on your nerves, causing you like cough and splutter all the time.
Right.
Well, my missus calls coughing and splintering.
I bet you there's an update for this game right now. And I don't want to look. But the one thing is if I actually need to, there's no lines or nothing. I'm just doing cargo runs.
Oh yeah.
So all I have to do is finish the cargo run, sell the cargo, then I can save it and exit out and check. But then when I get back, I'll have to deal with all the nonsense of not knowing how fast I'm going, or the health of the vessel, or the fuel. Unless I'm like first
or having
person.
any cargo.
Oh no, I would be able to have cargo, but the issue would be is if I still had cargo when I saved the game and then left. That would be gone.
Yeah.
That's
So,
why you have to
okay,
finish
so
it.
you can, yeah, so you have to kind of like finish what you're doing, get the monies.
Yep.
And then, yeah, gotcha. Makes sense.
Like I've already been through. I'm still on day 1 from the very beginning of the game. This is my first nighttime, and I've already gotten my new vessel. Plus, I've upgraded it 3 times.
Right.
So it's been very profitable. I mean, I only had 2 previous gameplays to find out.
Oh, yeah.
That got shut down. They also have an issue where if you choose a female character, you save the game and leave. When you get back in, that female character will be converted over to a male.
Right.
So that's one of the other glitches they're trying to fix. And to tell you the truth, let's actually get inside here. Where are my lights? Lights. I actually haven't messed around with this darn thing. Honk the horn. Are they up here? Ooh, they are. Work lights. Interior. Yeah, that fuel hasn't. I don't even think that fuel's going down. I wonder if Ronan's already started playing it. Or, wonder how he's doing. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing here? Oh, I updated Space Engineers.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've just been playing on my own game because I was in earlier on when the update dropped, and I stuck around for a while. But when they came out, when they came back in again, I thought, well, I'll play on my thing because I didn't think you'd had it done yet. Probably didn't at the time.
Well, I took in when I got on this morning. I realized that, or it said update. I'm like, oh, okay. So I updated it.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, Neil. Mostly down on the Earth, like grabbing a load of cobalt and ice to take back up to the station, so we can keep Spud alive.
I still need to go in there and see that ship. He was saying
my
it's
one?
probably
Go ahead.
smaller than his normal routine. It's like,
To be fair, yeah, he's built the front of it. It does look a little small. Like it looks like it's going to be a reasonable sized ship, not behemoth he usually builds. He does occasionally build slightly smaller ships. Yeah, just trying to get into that habit because, yeah, server death. But I think he's starting to go through the process you went through where it's like, we were talking about making things that work but don't necessarily look that good. And now he's starting to get to a stage where he's starting to get a little bit of style into what he does.
Right.
He's a little bit behind where you are, but he's getting there. He's definitely getting there. I was looking at what he was building, and it looks like he's got a bit of style to it.
Yeah, we got talking
behemoth that I
like
built
that.
is. Yeah.
And we were trying to think of scenarios. He was thinking of like almost a scenario where you have faction versus faction type deal or like that. I'm like, no. That's a PvP thing, so don't know how much that would go by. Then I'm like, we could do a space station survival type deal, where you have to build a space station and then try and protect it against the AI that we have in the game.
Yeah.
We just set it
Yeah,
up
PvP.
as our salvage type deal.
Yeah. What we could do is do the procedural laws thing, and maybe start over near Europa, something like that, where you can't get hold of cobalt through mining. Like you'd be able to pop down to Europa to go and get ice, but only the basic ores are going to be on Europa. You can get some of the basic ores obviously from asteroids, and get silver from asteroids. But you'd need to go and get ships to get other stuff.
Right? Yeah, I figured that would sound like a great idea, and I told him it's like, I don't care if we all work together or we work separately.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Either way, I'm good either way.
Alright, you two. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have your fun.
Alright, have a good one,
You
Husk.
take care.
Yeah, have a good one.
We could do like a semi together, like as in each have our own ship or our own station.
Oh, like how we were doing it in the previous, when we first started using Splitsy's salvage.
Yeah, kind of.
Where I was in that asteroid and like that.
Yeah, so we look out for each other and work together to get things, but still have your own space,
Yeah.
as it were.
Sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I can't believe it. I'm actually finally making it to land. I think I've been at sea for probably roughly 10, maybe 20 minutes. But in game, it's like almost a full entire night.
Yeah.
No!
What did happen?
It crashed.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Please tell me there's an update to cause this crash. There is, thank you.
I didn't get to save it.
So you started gloating about minigames to land. That was what did it. It's your own fault.
As you can see, I'm not mad about it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, those are all the old ones, yeah. Cause I didn't even save that career one bit. Cause I knew there was gonna be a crash. Is it bad when you know that something's gonna happen? Alright. Back to square one, boys. For number 4. 4 or 5 times already. You know, most people would give up at this point.
Most people would. Yeah. Me included. So I think I would just be, yeah, thanks, but nah.
Actually, I should look at. Let me take a look. Maybe did they talk about what that was for this time? Okay. So yeah, they still haven't fixed the whole cargo thing just
Right.
yet. I was almost there too.
Yep.
It's only because they dished out the update.
Let's clarify that the update didn't actually fix that issue.
Yeah, which it didn't fix the issue that I would like it to fix, but they're still working on it, which is fine.
Yeah, I know.
I think that's the reason why I'm not giving up on it. It's because I know they're working on it.
Yeah. No, I can understand that, actually. That's fair comment. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be playing the game right now because that would just do my nut. But
No,
but
I will embrace the torment because I'm actually enjoying it. Which is weird. So, okay, with this whole ordeal, if I had already gotten up to one of the big vessels and this happened and it wiped it, I would be totally pissed.
Yeah.
I would not be playing.
Yeah.
But since I'm still at the first tier, nothing's really lost.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me.
No, that's fair comment. I can, yeah.
Like, I didn't even do any skills. I didn't even use any points, nothing. It's like I just bought a ship, upgraded it, learned how I could get to that point super quick, done deal.
Yeah, because you've been planning around the fact that it's going to crash, so
Yeah.
That's a very different thing.
Pretty much.
But I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't even be playing it under those circumstances because I just know I want to get to the next stage. I want to carry on. So I'd have just been putting it on the back burner until that was kind of fixed. But
I feel like it's my beta tester going through.
But isn't it also like because you're streaming it as well? And I think when you're streaming something, there's a different mentality to that.
I don't know,
So,
really.
well, yeah, because when you're trying to like so if you're doing a stream or you're doing a video for people, you'll often make the game harder for yourself and make progress slower because you want to enter. The primary thing is entertainment. So it's a different. You're playing in a different style. If I was doing a playthrough for somebody, I would probably make things much harder, so it takes me much longer to progress. Because otherwise, you think like I don't know about that game because I haven't played it. But like Space Engineers, for instance, you can complete everything that you need to complete so quickly in this game. And I certainly like I've been playing this a while now. I certainly know how to get resources together. I mean, it's become practically a meme in our group how quickly I tend to get resources together in this game.
I call you the god of resources.
And,
like I was telling Spud, you are the mining factory in Space Engineers. Like your industrial way of gaining resources is insane. I could never.
And in fairness, this is you do that now in like out of all. Like you, if I've got that for Space Engineers, you've got that for Out of Ore. It's ridiculous how fast you get stuff in Out of Ore.
Me and Out of Ore are just, I don't know. Give me a tunneler and some conveyor belts, and I'll be done.
I have no idea how you do that so quickly. It was kind of like I guess that's the point. I was like, I finally realized how you guys feel about me when it comes to. Space Engineers.
Yes, Mr. What are you doing in space already?
Yep. And anyway, yes. But yeah, no. If so, one of the things, like I say, so as said, like I'm pretty known for getting out there quickly. So my actual thing to do would be to purposely set things up to slow myself down. Try and make it as hard as possible because the point of a stream or something like that is entertainment. So you're not in there looking to get ahead as quickly as possible. You're looking to do something entertaining.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you're trying to enjoy yourself as well.
I'm trying to get to what I want, but yeah. I know I'm not going to reach it until things are fixed.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try.
So, yeah, so in the meantime, you have as much fun as possible and you try and entertain people with it. So, which is why your attitude then to things going wrong is different. If I'm playing and my ship gets destroyed in Space Engineers, but if I'm doing it on a stream and I'm doing particularly well, it's almost like, well, actually, let's just slow things down. This is going to entertain people more. Yes, it's still kind of slightly irritating, but it's not nearly so irritating because I know it's making for good content. Different attitude, different expectations.
Yeah, like right now I just did the whole cargo thing. I could change it up and go right back to trying to get doing my fishing thing. But the other issue with a lot of it is cargo is actually where your money is at the moment.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I could go out, catch fish, and do it that way. But when you're starting the game and you just have this lovely little rowboat, fishing is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, you have this little dinky reel, or whatever you like to call it, and you play a little light flashing mini game, and then you try and reel it in without breaking your line. At nighttime you can tell the color of the line, but during the day, no, it's you listen and then pray to God you don't break it.
Right.
And then you're just fishing for hours, like 3 to 4 fish will leave you $1,000.
Right.
Where one package of cargo will give you 15,000.
That's still some pretty impressive fish.
I know, right? Well, it's cod. I mainly catch cod. I haven't caught anything else. But I was trying to do a long line during the video, and then the game crashed like it just did a few minutes ago.
Right.
And then I went to do another long line, put the long line out, saved the game, exited the game, had to go do something, and then came back in that look just as I started my video up. It was gone.
Yeah.
Then I notified the devs and everything else. It's like, yeah, okay. But I mean, at least people that are watching my video know how to make money quick. Now.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Like right now, for the game's Discord, there are people that have been streaming this game since launch. And of course, they're putting up with the same issues I am.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Get back up. How did I not fall in? I had talent. I somehow walked on the opposite side of the ramp. So I was standing right over the water, and I'm like, ah, no. This is not supposed to be like this. One of these things that doesn't belong here.
One of these things are not like the others. And we don't have like, is that what is that? What is that? In what program is that?
I don't know.
Is it like Sesame Street or something? I've only ever heard it like in that context of people messing around. Like I don't think I've ever heard it in an actual program.
I think it was in Sesame Street. Or was it in the Muppets? I think it was in the Muppets.
We had both. I don't know, it sounds more like Sesame Street, because Muppets
doesn't
was...
it?
Because it's more of like a learny type thing. It definitely sounds that's Sesame Street. Sesame Street Muppets with learning.
Was it Muppets? Sesame? Or was it Looney Tunes?
It could be something like that. I don't know. It's like
It's one of the three.
if it's one of the three, it's not Muppets. If it's a Muppets thing, then it was Sesame Street. Like, because Muppets was always just like. It didn't really do the learny type stuff, did it? Like, whereas Sesame Street was always, the brought to you by these numbers and all that kind of stuff.
Right. Here's what's going on. I know we're gonna have to restart again before the night's done. Before 10 o'clock, I'm going to probably have to restart again. Because I told myself I'm going to stream until I go to bed.
Yep.
Which, technically, I don't have to go to bed, because I don't work. So... Because I now have a 6-day weekend.
Longest stream inbound, everybody.
Longest stream ever. My Railroads Online will be dwarfed by this. They can see what I see every time I play a game that's on beta.
Yeah. No going to bed until you've completed a cargo run.
No going to bed until I finally make that $500,000 to get the fish farm.
The challenge is there now. That's it now.
No, I'm going to have to go to bed because my body is not going to allow it because of the heat stroke.
Yeah, no, that is a good point.
Because I have actually been fighting a nap for the past 2 hours. Like, I just want to play this game. And the bugs are not ruining it for me. I hope the devs are enjoying this. I think they have like 5, maybe 6 of us that are streaming the game.
Right.
On YouTube. Even though that it has all its flaws at the moment.
But there's a problem with the streaming on YouTube, is there?
Yeah. I only stream on YouTube. I don't do Twitter.
Twitch.
Twitch, yeah.
Twitch? Yeah, yeah, it is Twitch, isn't it? Yeah, got me thinking now.
You can even stream to Facebook if you want to. I don't do that. I don't like Facebook anymore. I only have it to keep in contact with friends, but they don't even contact me on there.
I was usually for like my storytelling stuff, and I usually use it for groups, things like that, like so interest groups, things like that. And I tend to use an awful lot of the rest, like I post an awful lot to my timeline or things like that. I'm following my mates are doing like a car rally thing at the moment. Running around through like through Scotland, around the coastal road.
back to 95,000. Yeah, I definitely have the money making side of this game figured out at the beginning of the game. Like, the tutorial has nothing on this.
Right.
Because the tutorial sends you, like, makes you do a package run. You row back. It says you could either teleport back or row back for some experience. And then, it has you go fix a buoy marker light. And then does the same thing. You can either teleport back or row back for experience. And then after that, it tells you to get a lure and come out, catch 3 fish, go back, sell the 3 fish, which then you actually sell for like 50,000 bucks.
Damn, there's some fine fish in that game.
And then you get your first boat, which is a cargo boat.
Right.
And then it sets you free. And what it doesn't tell you is when you go to fish again in your lovely rowboat, the fish don't give you that much money.
Ah.
It's just the tutorial completion bonus, is what I like to call it.
Right.
And then people are trying to figure out, well, how the heck am I going to make money again? It's right there in your face. Cargo.
Yep.
Like, they allow you to repeatedly do the same mission over and over again.
Right.
I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's actually a thing in the game, but let it stay. Because this is something real good to have in the beginning of the game. Like, holy cow.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at the beginning of the game, if you want hard mode, fish. You want easy? Grab a cargo.
Gotcha.
Rost. I really think I'm pronouncing this place wrong. Because I feel like the O with the line through it is actually a different letter. I don't think it's an O.
What's the whereabouts is it based? Cause Scandinavia somewhere, isn't it?
I think so. It's the islands.
Because I mean, I don't know which language it's in, but it's like, I know, for instance, with Danish, they have like at least a couple of letters that we don't have. And they do sound quite weird, to be fair, if you're not used to them.
Yeah, because I don't know, because it's R-O-S-T, but the O has a line through it. So it makes me like Rast, or I call it roast, but that's just because I think it's an O.
Yeah. It could be like worst or something like that, like, for all you know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Because the other game was Baltic Sea. This one,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I actually gotta read up where it's actually located. Because they try to base it off from like actual locations.
Yeah. I have a funny feeling it was like Norway. spins, but I've got a feeling it was Norway.
It might be Norway. I think they have it in the description of the game when you look at it on
Yeah.
Steam. But this is definitely a game you don't want to be streaming for only an hour. Because you're not going to put much content in.
Yeah.
It's like Farming Simulator.
Yeah, it definitely takes a while to actually show some real good progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this case, I've showed a lot of progress.
Yes.
And the iron will to complete it. Because I think that was run 4, maybe 3? Yeah, 4. Because I'm back up to 110,000. Arg, maybe I'll just do this and get that 500,000 just by delivering one piece of crate. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. Just me rowing back and forth. They really need this food. The sad part is the job I was doing before the crash paid you 125,000.
Yep.
So it's like for the amount of deliveries of this versus the long travel and just one delivery. It's like, what would you do? It's like the long travel. I mean, if you had the time, yes.
Yeah.
But if not, I would take the short travels over that. Because then you would be like, by the time I get there, I could have like 2, maybe 3 of these and match the same amount of price that thing's giving you.
Is it like so much per mile, or is it like is it weighted towards the longer journeys?
I think it's, I want to say it depends on the nautic miles. I'm not really sure. I've seen, like, the one I was doing was, what was it, 7.5 nautic miles?
Right.
find it funny, the rowboat doesn't get damaged. Unless
Right.
they fix that. Alright, let's look at this. So, it was 17 nautic miles.
17 nautical miles, yep, okay.
Yep, that will give you 125,000. And then, like, there's a delivery here for 2.3 nautic miles. That'll give you 30,000.
So yeah, how much was the other one? 7 point what? Sorry, 7.5? 7.3.
No, you have 2.3 nautic miles for 30,000. And
Yeah.
then it's 17 nautic miles.
Sorry, 17.
Yeah, for 125,000. And then I'm doing like a 0.3 nautic mile.
Hang on. Trying to keep numbers in my head.
Okay.
So, 2.3 30.
Yep, for 30,000.
So you'd only have to do, because if you think about that, that's less than 10 Ks to get like 120,000. So like just add that little bit about 10 Ks, and you'd be pretty much at the same amount.
Yeah, because right now.
So actually, the longer one is so the long. So yeah, I know there's something else there, because it's not directly related to distance, because actually the longer one pays you less
Than just doing the short
per,
ones with
per
the
kilometer. Yeah, you're earning less per kilometer, because per kilometer you'd only have to do about 10 Ks, or like certainly less than 11 Ks to earn that 25K.
Yeah, because right
125K, should I say?
Right now I'm doing a 0.3 nautic miles for 15,000.
Yeah.
And I've like done like 4, I believe, and I'm at 120 or 110,000. So
Yeah.
of course you start the game with 10,000.
Yeah. So no, it actually sounds like it's weighted towards the like shorter runs.
Yep, it's the
Is
shorter
there any
runs are
like
your
big?
friend.
Is there any like big delay, like when you're trying to get to, like, is there like a loading time or anything?
No,
like
you
that?
load it.
You load it. So does that take a while?
Depending on how much piece of cargo you have, yeah.
That's the potential rub there, then, that you would have to load up much more often with the smaller car, with the short distance cargoes.
Because right now, with me being in a rowboat, there's only one piece of cargo, so you just carry it in, hop in your boat, and go.
Right, in that case, yeah. So right now, definitely the short runs are your friend, because the loading time is very short. You just pick it up, you get in the boat, you go.
Yep.
So right now, the short runs are your friend. It might work out later when you're doing the bigger cargoes, that you're going to take into account how long it takes you to actually load that bugger up.
Yeah, because I'm expecting when you have to use the cranes to load your vehicle with the cargo, it's going to take a little longer.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah,
by that
definitely
point, the long distance would probably be more worth your time.
Yeah, absolutely, because it depends on how long it takes you to load it compared to how long, if it takes you half an hour to load it, then you can kind of look at how far can you get in the same half an hour.
I've had a constant 3 people watching my video. Well, one of them's actually me, so 2 people. So it's been...
Right.
So people are here for the long run.
Yeah.
Even though they've watched me probably do this twice already.
Yep.
For me, that's a different story.
Yep. Then there's just the rude get me that's chatting away in your stream but not actually watching.
It's like, oh my gosh, It's like, I just want to get to my goal. That's it. I want to see if this actually is what this does.
Yeah.
500,000? Here I come.
You can do it.
And the sad part is I don't want to save until I actually know the save is working. So
Yeah.
that just means that I'm just constantly going to be doing the same thing over and over again.
Yes.
Why it's not bothering me, I have no idea. It should be.
It really should.
Yeah, it really should be bothering me. I have a funny feeling that it actually does, but I'm just so dang, I just want to play the game that it's just not bothering me.
Yeah. Nope. I refuse to be bothered. I will play. Must play. Must play.
The guys that are watching are probably like, is he really gonna just rowboat his way to 500,000? Yes.
It's that's possibly why they're still watching. It's morbid curiosity now.
No, I will not rowboat myself to 500,000. I might. I mean, I'm already. I just did another one. I'm at 125.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not impossible to do.
No, it's not. That's the thing. Like now, if I wanted to, I can mix it up. Do that other job that gives me 30,000.
Well, yeah, I mean, like just the shortest possible run, because like we said before, loading later will be the thing. At the moment, that's not an issue. So.
Yeah, because right now the thing that's the shortest run is the one I'm doing, which is only 15,000. But I think,
Yeah.
if I get a boat, it boosts up to 20,000, but you have more cargo.
Yeah.
But I mean, the experience gain is pretty good. Not really. I mean, you're only getting like 100 and something per run, but still,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Stroke, 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 stroke. Put your back into it, stroke.
Just keep stroking. Just keep stroking. Yeah, just know you started that, so.
Yep. I was expecting this here for today.
Yeah, I messaged Random the other day just to kind of like check in with him because I hadn't heard much from him, just make sure he was okay. But and he says he's fine. So, but yeah, I haven't seen much of him just recently.
Yeah, because I know he was looking forward for this plus Out of War. I think we're all looking forward for Out of War.
Oh, getting multiplayer Out of War is going to be fun. Definitely looking forward to that.
I forgot my cargo. really need this food. I'm just waiting to see somebody write in chat like you're crazy, man.
That's
Like, I'm pretty sure if somebody had the will to row their way to 500,000, you could easily do it.
yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of having the time and patience, I think. I don't think, I mean, given, like, you, how much you say you're up to now?
125, and doing another delivery of 15, so that's gonna be around 140.
Yeah. I mean, there's no denying that's going to take some time, but
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll buy my boat, upgrade it, and do other things.
oh, yeah, no, I'm not suggesting actually to do it because yeah, no thanks. But
Because, I mean, what I think I'm gonna do, since I did deliveries at the beginning of this video, I think I'm gonna grab my fishing boat this time and see if I can actually do a long line. Because I really want to see what that gives me. Of course, the boat costs like 99,000.
right,
And then the boats are like super slow with their starting motors.
gotcha.
So I try to make sure I have enough to upgrade it.
Yeah, I do like the fact that that is a thing in the game, like upgrading and. It's yeah, it's always good to have that extra angle in a game.
Right. I actually like how the video is showing the actual quality of my game on the computer right now. There were some games where the video was showing poor quality versus what my computer was actually showing me.
Right, gotcha.
Heck, the auto saves don't even work on the game right now.
Given how pointless it'd be, it's kind of fair enough, really.
Yeah, I know, right? At this point, it's probably for the best. Because then you would hit that auto save and to get your point back and be like, it's still not there.
Yep.
Alright, go to the boat. Oh yeah, we do have a pressure washer to wash the boats.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Alright, let's buy our first our fishing vessel. Upgrade, let's check the engine. Oh my god, I can get tier 4! Praise the Lord!
Ow.
Sorry.
So you bloody well should be, honestly. There's just no need for bloody Americans, honestly.
Okay, praise the fishing god!
See, still gods, honestly. God mad, you are. God mad.
Yeah, I'm maxing out that motor.
Right.
And the propeller. There. Now I feel better.
Good,
Now
good.
I need to do another job. Go back to boats. Activate the rowboat. Need to do 2, maybe 3 more jobs. Back to rowing, boys. Just because I didn't take out a loan.
Yep.
I'm trying to prove myself. It's like, don't need that dang loan. Because at the beginning of when I first started playing the game, I took out a loan. You know, like that. And I'm like, great,
Yep.
now I'm in debt. And then I found this method, and it's like, I could take out the loan and like that to help out with prices and stuff, but then it's like, I don't need to, because I can do all the upgrades I want, just go swap it back over to the rowboat, do more jobs, then continue upgrading. And then my ship will be 100% ready to go. Like these jobs, the jobs that I'm doing now are just for the gear to do the long line, plus the long line and the bait. Oh, and the hook.
So the long line, that's a literal thing, like as in a long line so you can see fish.
Yeah, it's a long line with a shit, like up to 200, from 250 hooks to 5,000.
Oh, right, okay. I know there's sea fishing, like, just off of a small boat where we had, like, I was trying to think, there was like 4, 8, like 9 hooks on there or something like that. I'm not really into fishing, but I basically got a free ticket to go. My uncle was doing it. One of the guys dropped out, and he was like, "Do you want to go?" I was like, "Yeah, frick it, give it a try." I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. Not enough to want to buy gear and do it myself, but yeah, I kind of enjoyed it.
I always started doing lobster fishing. Or crab fishing. But then it's like, nah. Just because I'm afraid that I would have too much of a land lover legs. And my sea legs would fail me.
They get pretty good sea legs, actually.
I'm talking about my legs.
I'm looking about the real legs.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the lobster's legs.
Ooh. I mean, I walk funny sometimes, but no, lobster legs is probably a little bit too harsh. Yeah, I love it. I love it out in the water. So. Using the Rex mod, I found a little fighter ship. I kind of modified it a little bit, and now it's part fighter and part tug. I'm just taking apart a ship, and I've got it holding onto the batteries for me.
They got big ships next to small ships, and the small ships just look like they're little tiny tugboats.
Yep.
We don't even have the biggest ship in the game yet. Isn't that sad?
But it depends on how you feel about big boats.
Right? Insufficient equity? Well, how do you get more equity, people? Huh?
Equity. By owning more of the thing. I'm assuming it's the same as equity, like, say, in houses, things like that. If you got equity in your house, it means that the amount you owe on that is less than the amount it's worth.
Yeah, well, this is for taking out a load. Like the biggest loan you could take out in the game is 375,000.
I was just referring to it, the thing you're putting down against the loan, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. It's the same thing, kind of.
Because I'm like, okay, take a loan out to speed up the process. And it's like, no, don't do that.
do that, we're in trouble.
It's kind of funny because if you go into the help page and like that, it actually draws you towards doing alone.
Yeah.
Because it's like your first vessel will actually, when you get done the tutorial, hey Steamline, is to buy the cargo ship.
Yes.
And it's like, not everybody's gonna want that cargo ship, though, so it's aiming them to take out a loan to start their fishing career. The Betsy cult creator. Yes, yes you are. Well, guess what? We have Betsy's cousin. That's it. I'm going to call this, instead of Romy, I'm gonna call it Bets Me. Ro Bets Me. Ro Betsy. Yes, this is a new fishing game. Ships at Sea, my man. It's got little bugs going on. Little.
Little, yeah. Just a few small ones.
Just a few small little bugs going on during
Not
launch.
being able to say.
So right now, saves do not work in the game. So if you have any cargo on your ship or lines out on the open sea, they will not save. You will find them disappeared. So right now, the game, to most people, I would not be playing. Like me right now, I'm not even saving the game. Nope. We try not to forget people, even though sometimes we do. Alright, I might actually be able to pull off one, maybe two lines with this one. Maybe. Yes, you did start the Betsy cult. But that's okay. Poor Betsy's still sitting on our pedestal. I think. Alright, there, we're back up to 31,000. Let's go to our skill tree. We can unlock eco driving. Yeah, they still have some skills in here that are saying that the skill will become available during early access. And it's like, we're beyond early access. We've launched. Long line skill, that's what I need. You know, maybe you were the one that started it for a meme. We will never know. got that situated, we need to get back to the harbor and get everything situated. We have 31,000. Am I gonna be able to do it? I probably should. You're charging royalty. I don't know if you can, but good luck.
And sorry about the occasional coughing and spluttering in the background.
Alright. I'm not really sure when the cult started. Alright. I'm not forgetting it this time. I need my hook. Thank you. That's my drift. Alright, gear. Do it. 250. Can I do 250 lines? Bait. I'm gonna go for the cod. The cod. I think my windows are down. Alright, so we have our 2 buckets and our boat. Turn that on. And we gotta turn up the blooming brightness of this dang thing. Alright. Be right back, guys. I gotta go roll up some windows.
Good idea.
Alright, I have returned.
Get out. I'm back.
Clicking squaw.
Okay.
Alright. Now we shall tally forth with the mighty boat. To get our quota of woe. Numbers. Oh, much faster. Much, much better. Oh my gosh, I wish I upgraded this to the last motor last time I played. The last time I played.
Hey, you mean a little while ago?
Yup. Yep. That's a lot of clicking. That was a lot of clicking. They were doing like about 13 knots. You watch, the game crashes at 10 o'clock. For the save update.
Yes.
But it'll crash in between for a different update. And if it doesn't, I'll be surprised. I like how you put this is a joke at the end of that. Nice.
This is modern internet. Full gotten used to the like just say it. Just actually say it's a joke, because there's always going to be someone.
Yep. There always is somebody that's gonna criticize no matter what. got this blooming creepy crawly feeling. It's pissing me off. I don't know why we would want to know why you did it. You just did it. Did it for the funny? Yep. Well, you got the funny part out of it. Yeah, I think when they start, when they get the saves fixed, I think that's when I feel like multiplayer is going to be pretty good.
Yep.
Because then the progress won't be lost. The big blue wet thing.
The ocean.
Yep.
That might be what you were referring to.
Missing firewood. Every trailer with missing firewood. Yeah, my relatives' campground's up and running.
It might be. It depends. That's all I hear is pop, 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 pop.
Let's say your engine, is it?
Yep. Caught it over there.
Cut is in the detail.
No, caught is the fish. Yes, Betsy has gone fishing. How long have I been streaming for? That's a good question. Oh my god, almost 5 hours.
7 years.
Oh man, almost 5 hours stream so far. And I only have an hour left.
Oh dear.
We're not gonna make it, Hobbs. We have tomorrow. Start at the beginning of the day.
All over again.
All over again. But maybe they'll have it fixed.
Maybe.
We
Let's
pray.
assume they won't.
But I don't expect they'll have it fixed.
No. It's probably safer to assume that they don't have it fixed.
I will assume they have it fixed, but they don't have it fixed. We got $1. We got $1.
All right, Todd. She's getting old.
Yep, I noticed a lot of old cats do that.
Yeah. He's definitely a grumpy old cat now.
I wouldn't doubt it. Came in, yawned, and it's like I'm out.
Yeah, she's still exactly the way she was the entire time. Just had to get old yawl and
You're cringe on yourself, huh?
Poor Betsy.
We should be hitting deep water here shortly. Hopefully. Super cringe, my man. Clickbait voice? I don't have a clickbait voice. Stay tuned on the next episode.
Will Dragon ever reach his $500,000 limit? Or will he ever find the means of whatever happened to Betsy? Or did Betsy die
Next
in a
week in the Betsy
4K
Files.
Ultra HD series. Stay tuned.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Two things. One, take ownership of this thing. Pirating.
Pirating.
Pirating, yes. Space Engine is pirating.
Pirate away.
Yeah. I just wanted to move the pirated ship over to my my other ship, lock it down, and I totally forgot the other ship was actually got its movement locked to it. So as I try to move over, it just moved away. Yep, there we go. Relative dampening and all of that. Right, okay.
Yeah, gonna have to build a ramp for Betsy, I guess. Gonna have to go in that direction for Todd, I guess. See what we get. Coming up on fish, not caught. If I remember right, that's not caught. From here, fish type. Yeah, nope. Nope. Oh, we got caught now. No, that one. Book that, grab that, and I don't know why it's doing that. Cast out the line. I think she accepts her fate. Oh, you. It crashed.
There we go. And was it for an update?
I don't know. It hasn't kicked me out yet. But I just got done putting out my second line.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave it, see what it does. Yay, break time. It's gonna be a long break here in a couple, like, half an hour. Nope, I might have to F4. Nope, not even Alt F4 works. Uh-oh.
Control Alt Delete.
That didn't even work.
Whoa. Alright, that's pretty messed up.
She hard crashed, people. Yep. So I guess guys, this is where we call an end because now I have to restart my computer, which also ends the stream. Unfortunately. So we didn't make it to 10 o'clock.
Oh dear.
Oh, you want to know something else?
It's an update. No?
No, I think it actually killed my video
Wow.
because I'm seeing a black screen on my video.
Gotcha.
Betsy, wasn't that Raz? Probably not. But, alright guys, we will see you on the next episode of whatever I choose.
Yep.
Oh, something's going on. I got the little
Oh.
circle.
Oh.
I got the little loading circle.
It's exciting stuff. I don't know. The suspense is killing me.
I know, right?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
well, what is... So... Yeah, my game hard crashed. Because I'm getting indications of, like, random things of being all over the place. And it's not going to give me a visual. So, alright guys, until